Whiskey United, 589.
American 2498 towers, 118.5.
18.5, good day, 2498.
Ramp American 3319, Charlie 22, ready to push.
American 3319, you said, sir?
Affirmative, American 3319 on Charlie 22.
Again, 3319, pretty ramp, you're pushing approved mid-alley, advise taxi.
Push approved mid-alley, American 3319.
Philly clearance, American 1262.
American 1262, looks like it's not quite a full route, but there is a change. Let me know when you're ready.
United 589, monitor tower, 118.5.
Still for you opportunity?
Yeah.
Can you send it via their PDC so we can get the full route?
Looks like it wasn't able to be sent. I can read it for you whenever you're ready.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Do you want the full route or just a change? American 1262, do you want the full route?
Yes, we need the full route.
American 1262, you're clear to the Cancun Airport, Philadelphia 4 departure. And the rate of record is Stowen, intersection Sierra, Tango, Oscar, Echo, November, Quebec 75. Enemy intersection, Echo November, Echo Mike Echo, direct Lima Alpha Lima, direct Naval intersection, November Alpha Victor Victor Lima, I mean, then Lima 465.
24.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our stream today. We're in Philadelphia, getting ready to head to Fort Lauderdale. We'll get down here to the aircraft here and try to start getting things going. We got a 9 a.m. departure time, local departure time here, and 1300 Zulu time is what we'll be looking at. Let's see, I don't think this jet bridge even works. We're taking 169 folks with us back to Fort Lauderdale, down to Florida. There's some weather off the east coast of Florida that we'll be monitoring. We should be good getting there, especially around the time that we're going anyway. Because a few hours after it, the winds are going to pick up. It's going to be pretty terrible. We're not going through this jet bridge. But we are in the Astro livery today. Like I said, going to try to get things going, get out of here. Don't think we're going to make our on time push out time, but we hopefully be able to make it up in the air. The route we're taking, we should be able to get a couple shortcuts to make up time if need be. We're going to try to make it happen today. We'll be at flight level 320, cost index 80. We've got an arrival time of around 16:02 Zulu time. A block time of 3 hours and 2 minutes is what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and start getting some services going as well. Get these guys called out. All of these things going. That's their last thing. Yeah, we are in the Astrojet today. Route up here. 145 over here. Must be Air Wisconsin or maybe even, I don't know who that is. Probably Air Wisconsin. Oh. Air Wisconsin or maybe even, dang it, I can't think of the name of the other company. But yeah, we're in November 905, November. It is already a busy morning here in Philly. Looks like they are departing the runway 9 left. Oh, I gotta bring some, get out the way. Alright, so catering's here, Potable, Lav guys, they're gonna be blocking the road here. We got no sparks on this aircraft. This aircraft is in a perfect bill of health. Again, unless we have an issue like we did on our flight yesterday, where a MEL popped up while we were on the ground waiting to start boarding. We'll handle it then. So if we got to get maintenance out, we'll call maintenance, get them out here. Something pops up for us. We're getting Lav and Potable done. Yeah, other than that, it should be uneventful for the most part. It's overcast day here in Philly. It was overcast last night when we landed here at 3,500 feet. Try to pay attention this time, see what the bases are when we take off. Try to report the bases and try to report tops if we can, and go from there. But we're at Charlie 31. We'll go over some charts as well once we hop in the aircraft. Kind of get things going from there. Let's hop in while services have been done outside here. Alright, yeah, catering's getting their stuff going. Crew will be on board here, then we'll start boarding our passengers in 20 minutes. It's going to be absolutely linked on boarding passengers. It's already 7:20 now. So it'll be like 7:40. We'll have about 20 minutes to get out of here at that point. Aircraft looks good though. What we see. We'll speak with the crew. I think we got Taylor today for our cabin crew. Let's see, I don't think these guys will mind if we look out here. He's probably going to be about to leave. I don't want the door to close on me. Yeah, see, they're already about to leave. Alright, door is closed. I don't think we can arm the doors on the 7-3. Yeah, we can't put that down. I think that's automatic. Alright, team, looks like team just got on board here. Hello, Taylor, how are you today? Who do we have with the crew?
Hello, Captain Hatchett. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. With me in the cabin today are crew members Jessica, Mark, and Emily. We're all set for a great flight. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines.
Oh my God, they
Flight
didn't fix the issue.
1864, departing from Philadelphia and flying to Fort Lauderdale. We appreciate your choice to fly with us today.
164, we don't got 169 passengers. This thing's acting weird apparently. Catering's completed. Alright, Taylor, we have 169 on the flight list, is that correct?
Yes, Captain. We have 169 passengers on board for this flight.
Do we have a jump seater on the flight or any infants or unaccompanied minors?
No jump seaters on board today, Captain. We do have 2 infants and 1 unaccompanied minor.
Alright, copy that. Just make sure the passenger service those infants are accounted for on the flight list. We get a good closeout. And just make sure the unaccompanied minor is seated where they're supposed to be. And if you have any issues, let us know. Catering looks like they just completed. If you miss anything, let us know. We'll contact operations.
Understood, Captain. I will double-check the flight list to ensure the infants are accounted for and confirm that the unaccompanied minor is seated correctly. If there are any issues, I will let you know. Thank you for the update on catering. I'll keep an eye on that as well.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I think things are good there. Get this going. Alright, that's ready. The gate number does. We'll take it. Checks. They have the tug connected already as well. Well, we can't disconnect it just yet. It'll disconnect everything. Alright, so again, our flight is 1864. And November 905, November. Actually, let me just start reading this from here. Read it again anyway. Again, we're on flight release number 2. We got a new FO, so we had to put out a new release. The correct crew names on it. Philly to Fort Lauderdale. Release was re-released at right when we're supposed to start streaming here. So right at noon Zulu time. It's 12:24, so 24 minutes ago. Domestic flight, for our flight plan, again, American 1864 on the 10th of today. Our registration is, our tail number is 3 Juliet Papa. Registration is November 905, November. We're leaving from Philly to Fort Lauderdale. We don't have an alternate. Minimum fuel is 20.9, release fuel is 23.5. Planning to burn about 15.5 on the fuel. Should arrive with 7.5 in Fort Lauderdale. Leaves us with an hour, 20 minutes worth of fuel. Our route today will be direct, so it will be radar vectors, no departure procedure, or SID. We'll be expecting an arrival into Fort Lauderdale, at least the one we planned for, which it looks like today on the traffic board. There's going to be quite a bit of traffic coming in on the same arrival. So that should be good. We got 961 on the distance. Again, 2 hours, 27 minutes. Reserve is going to be 3.8. Again, our extra 20 minutes gives us 2,100 pounds of fuel. We're scheduled to be out at 1300 Zulu, arrive at 1550 Zulu, or 1150 local East Coast time. As of right now, though, it looks like we're already planned to be about 12 minutes late, on top of us possibly being late anyway. Saying we're supposed to arrive around 16:02. So already planned right now to be 12 minutes late. Again, hopefully we can get some directs, maybe make up some time in the air, get us closer to our scheduled time of arrival. We shall see. Alright, we're departing from Charlie 31. Again, release number 2 due to the new FO. We had Jared, but Jared looks like called off fatigue or something. So we got Steve with us today as the FO. And we'll be crossing through Jacksonville. I guess we aren't too far. So we'll be DC Center, going through Jacksonville Center an hour from now, or an hour from Wheels Up. We'll be in Miami Center an hour and 50 minutes after Wheels Up. And we're looking at headwinds up to, looks like into the 60s. So we'll be into a jet stream here. So we definitely don't want to mess around. Again, right now we are going to be cruising 320. That may change during the flight. We will see top of climb is 18 minutes after takeoff. And we'll be at cruise up until the 2-minute mark. So about hour 40 minutes in cruise. That's what we're looking at. But we're not going to have any tailwind whatsoever until well down this hard descent. But for the most part, we're looking at headwinds the entire flight. So we definitely want to try to get out of here as soon as we can. And so there we go here. We're saying late 12 minutes. That's what our estimated time of arrival is going to be. So we'll be 12 minutes behind the actual scheduled time. Which means also, depending on how quickly we push out of here, we're probably going to be late for that as well. Hey Taylor, passengers are going to start boarding here in 12 minutes. I always say a minute early so it gives them time to kind of stay up to par with the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines.
Why? Why does she do that? I think they got certain.
Departing from Philadelphia and flying to Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, she said 1864. That's why I thought she said the wrong thing.
Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your carry-on luggage is stowed properly.
Yeah, she.
Our flight attendants will be around shortly to assist.
I think they got certain.
Thank you.
AI models set to certain intelligent server or something, because a couple of the like who we were using yesterday. Lisa, I think we were using Lisa yesterday. And I can talk to her, tell her stuff, and she wouldn't keep making announcements like this one's doing. This model needs an update or something. All right, so Tim was our dispatcher. Myself and Steve is the FO. Hey, Steve, are you fit for duty today?
Fit as a fiddle, Hatchet. Ready to roll?
Fit as a fiddle. I like that. All right, sounds good. I think our other FO, Jared, called off fatigue, I think.
Got it, Hatchet. Let's keep it rolling.
Glad you make it on last minute. All right, let's see.
Happy to be here, Hatchet. Let's get this bird in the air.
All right, so this is our route. Again, there's some crazy weather out here. Kind of riding right up the coastline as well. So at least we can bail out back over land if we need to. And there it is right there, topping up to 48,000 feet. And then some weather out there. Weather here, I think this weather's moving. I don't know, I gotta look again. I don't think that weather should be affecting us though. Again, pretty much straight headwinds. The wind barbs there. That's at 30,000 feet. 34, they're even faster. We're in between the two of those, so we do the best we can. We're not going up to 390. It looks like the tropopause is around 45,000 feet. Now, our route here is going this direction here and back. Because technically we're going westbound, so that's why our departure's on the right side of the page instead of the left side of the page. So we're east, going west. Let me see at the bottom of the... See, again, I don't know what this... Oh, you know what? Maybe that is it. That's why she said we had 2 infants. I think LAP means infants. I've had WO and XO marked on here before, but I don't know what it meant. So 7 crew, 2 infants. Wow, that's cool that she picked up on it. Maybe the W is maybe no, because the unaccompanied minor is not showing on here. I'm not sure what the unaccompanied minor represents as far as that goes. All right, well, either way, we're good. All right, so that's what we're looking at so far. Let's get our charts. Get that selected, parking gate selected. We don't have a SID unless they give us a SID. It might be the Philadelphia 4. We'll grab it anyway just in case. Throw that over there. Alright, so again we're at Charlie 31 here. Go to parking gates. So yeah, Charlie 31. We fall under this ramp controller's frequency here, 30.57, which also means we can't push tail west into this area. We can, but you have to pull the aircraft up to make sure not to impede on his traffic over here. So we got 2 options: either push tail west, pull a nose of beam like 29, or push tail east, but we got to drop back here, drop 0.9 to stay on our side of the ramp. It's kind of like that at DFW on Echo Terminal. Echo 17 is a Delta gate, but Delta 18 is a Spirit gate, which falls on a different ramp controller. So every time 17 has to push, they have to push tail north to stay on their side of the ramp. Unless coordinated with the other ramp controller, if they don't have anything going on, any traffic coming in through their spots or going out to those spots, you know, then we'll accommodate it and maybe push them tail south. But 95% of the time, Echo 17 is always push tail north. So kind of like that here. So if we were at Charlie 30 here, it's automatic push tail north to stay out the way, or tail east, I'm sorry. And tail east all the way back into the alley is what it would be. Again, less coordinated with this ramp controller to get a tail west push and then pull forward. So that aircraft's not just sitting in their area and blocking his workflow. But that's what we're looking at. Again, we're going to be departing runway 9 left. So we'll likely push back into the alley here, depending on what the traffic's doing right now when we get ready to push. I think they're taxiing out on Kilo. Let me see. No, they're actually taxiing out. No, that's correct. That's correct. They're taxiing out Kilo. So we'll be Kilo out to Whiskey, it looks like. Yeah, they're taking off Kilo to Whiskey. We'll see. Hopefully, the controllers here with ATC actually gives us the correct information for our departure. All right, where are we at on time? 7 minutes. And we'll get our PDC here shortly. Let's see. So let's see if this will take. All right, it took that time. What is this showing? 1154 Zulu. All right, that one is up to date. All right, let's get the fuel truck out here so we can try to be ahead of the curve as much as possible. All right, we're logged on to CPDLC. Let's load. these brakes are actually cooling and it's not stuck. So I think it's been at 2.0 this whole time. Alright, let's activate that. Yeah, let's see. I think I'm gonna just tell it to cool the brakes. Alright. Get that out the way. Start boarding already? Oh no, we just dropped the payload on. Let's see if that cargo lines up. 8,400. No, it does not. I don't know why it always overloads incorrectly. Alright, we're supposed to have 169. You know what, let me just empty that and see if it'll do it when they load. Maybe that was left on. It may have been just left on. I'm hoping that's what it was. Let's get the fuel truck out here. Taking 23.6. We'll get 23.8. Set that for now. Alright, so we got the ATIS information. Let's see, hopefully that's big enough for you guys to read it, but let me see here. Alright, information X-ray, 1154 Zulu, runway 9 right is arriving, 35, quarter 9 left, wind 040 at 12, viz 10, sky conditions solid overcast 2000, that overcast dropped. 19, 14, that lines up. 3018. Why is it changing over there? It shouldn't be changing on my standby instrument. 3018. Oh, why it was moving as well. 3018 set. Alright, we got X-ray. Alright, let's request our PDC. It's X-ray. Stand Charlie 31. Kphl-Kfll 1864. Just made it. Oh, I think they have. They put the time in there. It's 13:20. Is that the time we're supposed to be in the air? Yeah, I think that's what that is. Alright, let's send it. Oh, you guys can see the call sign and stuff because the numbers are green.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
so
aboard American Airlines Flight 1864. Departing from Philadelphia and flying to Fort Lauderdale.
Right,
we kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand
clear
luggage in the overhead
Fort
bins
Lauderdale,
or under
maintain
the seats in front of you.
4,000.
If you need any assistance, please
Departure
don't
on
hesitate to
23A,
contact our
spark
crew.
1127.
Enjoy your flight with us today.
Expect 9 on the left. Alright, we'll code. Alright, drop that out the picture. Let's go 4,000. Set 090. Alright, we got our PDC already. Fuel truck is on its way. Or here, I mean. I think he's here. go ahead and start the boarding yet. Alright, 1 minute. Start. Set that. 3.8 checks. We got 23.6. Planned. Alright, gross weight's gonna continue to increase. Or is it? Actually, it looks like they still did it wrong. So they're boarding now, but I think it did. Hold on, 121. Yo, what is going on here? That is not the passengers. You know what? Whatever. Let's go 169. We'll get the weights correctly. It'll deboard the right amount of passengers, though. We'll somehow probably add more. Right, 8,400 for 6,000 and aft, 2,450 in the forward. All right, that checks. Zero fuel weight. We gotta. Let's erase this. There we go. That checks. Alright, 320. Set that. 3.880. That all checks out. Alright, let's get our. Well, we didn't get the Kphl-Kfll, so we're not gonna worry about that. We get our runway though. 9 left. Oh, they did give us 9 left, right? Yeah, 9 left. Execute. Progress. We're doing CUDA 3. Planning for 28 right. Carnival. CUDA 3 transition premise. Execute that. Alright, 957. That's about 4 miles shy of what I think was supposed to be. It was 961 was the total. Yeah, 961. It's close. We got extra fuel too, just in case. Alright, so we got 4,000 set. Fuel still getting added to the flight now. Let's request winds. Get our performance data in. Left. Import from aircraft, 157. Import weather. 30 at 12. Alright, take off from 49. It's 5. Trim should be 536. We get the trim at the once we're done. All right, 45, 47, 51. Make sure we got no issues overhead. Got 28 volts on the standby battery. Inverter's good this time around. They try to get us. Alright, we got V-speed set. We'll get the trim here shortly. Alright, we got our stuff going up here. So what's this ramp frequency? 130.57. It's the primary. Alright, that's set. And what's transponder again? 1127. Alright, 1127 set. Set head and mode. We'll get radar vectors out of here. Alright, fuel. We got our fuel on board. Oh, they're still fueling. Both our neighbors pushed already. Yeah, so what we would do, if we have room, like I said, is we push tail west and pull back up here into our ramp area. Or again, push this direction, we'd have to push deep back over here to be out of the way. And then, so even if we push this way, we'll taxi this way, make a right turn, and taxi back up that direction behind the rest of the traffic, keep from clogging up the ramp and the taxiways. Wish this door actually opened correctly. We got everybody on here already? 57. You know what? I think it may have added the extra other people already. And and it's just finishing getting the last 120, the last few. Because when I added, I think when I added mine, it added these other people already on here. Because that already looks like way more than 57 people on here. All right, with T-minus 7 minutes. All right, we got our 23.8. Get the CG now. 21.8 is that what it's supposed to be? Let me make sure. I'm trying to say 5.36. 5.45. Yeah, 21.8. 157.3. That checks out. Alright, let's get fuel pumps on. Since we're already closing in on that time. Got 320 set. And flight deck to ground. We're going to start the APU now. We'll let you know when to disconnect the GPU and the PCA.
Roger. Advise when ready to disconnect GPU and PCA.
Make sure we don't have any other failures going on. I think I already checked it, but just to be sure. Alright, we're good. Alright, and that should have peaked out around 850, I think. 850 or 900, one of those two. Settle back around 300. I got good power on the APU. And flight decks are ground. We got a good start on the APU. You can disconnect the PCA and GPU, please. Alright, that's that.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA now. Ground to flight deck, all done. Safe flight. See you next time.
Hearing that wind blow through is almost like you can feel it, like you, I don't know, it's weird, but to hear it actually kick on is cool. Alright, we got fuel on board. We're not far behind from being able to get out of here. And we deplane, we should deplane 169 people. All right, Steve, for our takeoff information, we're going to be Takeoff thrust with select temp of 49 Celsius, flaps 5, trim's going to be 5.45, V speeds 145, 147, 151. Auto brakes will be RTO.
Roger that, Hatchet. Takeoff thrust with select temp 49er Celsius, flaps 5, trim 5.45 V1145, VR 147, V2151. Auto brakes set to RTO.
All right, Steve, go ahead and give a departure briefing. It should be good. Oh, also, let me get the,
We'll be departing from runway 9er left. We'll be flying the Kphl-Kfll departure with an initial climb clearance to 4,000. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 feet before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We have been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 1127, and departure frequency will be 123.8. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 145 knots, VR is 147 knots, and V2 is 151 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Captain.
all right, sounds good, Steve. Thank you. All right, we're just setting minimums in case we have to return here. Landing runway is going to be 9 right. Shut that down. ILS is going to be 1093. Get that on standby. And we'll deal with the approach course at that time. I don't want to confuse that with our heading. Actually, we won't be, because we're taking off the same direction, so we can set 087. We actually landed this runway last night, so I already got an idea what we'll be looking for that. And yeah, I think that's it for now. At least got that in. We can get the rest in after that. All right, we got head and select. Tower frequency going to be taking off 9 left 185.
American 2870 ready for taxi.
2870 right turn Juliet, spot 2, ground point under there.
Juliet, spot 2, ground point 9, American 2870.
Parker 121 Heavy, be advised that aircraft on the west side is back there.
It's not supposed to be many departures right now during this time.
That aircraft
We'll
is
see.
on the
We'll
west
see how
side.
it goes.
He's exiting the aircraft, or correction, he's exiting the alley now.
Okay, American 121 Heavy, we'll come in at each line.
Hey Taylor, how are things going in the back with the passengers?
Everything is going smoothly, Captain. Passengers are boarding and settling in nicely. We have 169 on board, and I will keep an eye on the unaccompanied minor and the infants to ensure they are properly seated. Thank you for checking in.
Push approved.
Absolutely. Thank you for the help. If you have any issues with the passengers, let us know. All right, boarding's completed.
Understood, Captain. I will keep an eye on everything and let you know if any issues arise with the passengers.
Oh, we're only 2 minutes behind, although we really would still be boarding passengers right now just because, yeah, that's definitely, I don't know, maybe that's a lot of open seats. I don't know. All right, Taylor, we're going to call and get our pushback clearance. We got everyone on board, so we'll be trying to get out of here now. All right, let's disconnect jet bridge.
Okay, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin crew for pushback. Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for pushback shortly. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your carry-on items are stowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
And we got to call ground instead of ramp. We would actually be calling. What the heck? Alright. Hello, ground, American 1864 at Charlie 31. Ready to push and start.
American 1864, Philadelphia ground, push and start approved, tail east. Taxi to runway 911 via Alpha Bravo 1, Charlie when ready.
Tail east, and that means it'll be tail north then. Alright, approved to push and start tail east, and we'll expect runway 9 or left via Alpha Bravo 1, Charlie when ready. American 1864. Alright, Alpha Bravo 1. Yeah, that's not... Come on, why does this thing do this every time? I'm not even on here. Great. The heck is Alpha? Oh. Nah, we're not going away. We'll just go Kilo 3 to Bravo. Whiskey. Yeah, I don't know what directions he's giving us. Alright, then we're going to push into the alley is what we'll do. From where we are. To be out the way. Alright, let's let ramp know. Tail north. It's going to be a lengthy push here.
Juliet spot 2 and ground plane 1 down here.
Looks like we got a Delta 717 over there.
Taylor to Hatchet, the cabin is ready for departure.
Alright, thank you, Taylor.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines. We are delighted to have you with us today. Our captain, Hatchet, and our first officer, Steve, are in command of this flight. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Jessica, Mark, Emily, and Sarah. We are flying from Philadelphia to Fort Lauderdale, and we expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 30 minutes. Now, let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For your safety, life vests are located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, remove the vest from its container, place it over your head.
Flight deck to ground. We're going to start engine number 1 now.
Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Please note that in the event of an evacuation, all
Roger.
luggage
Ground to flight deck. Engine 1 start acknowledged.
There are exits located at the front and rear of the aircraft, as well as over the wings. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. We'll be serving complimentary.
I saw audio always end up like dropping.
Coffee and tea. Alcoholic beverages are available for purchase, and our buy-online service is cashless. So please have your credit or debit card ready. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy.
Yeah, showing us moving. All right.
Brickyard 4620, monitor tower 118.5.
Delta 17, I haven't flown that airplane in forever.
American 3078 on Kilo, monitor tower 118.5. Good day.
Tower 5 on Kilo, American 3078.
And flight deck to ground. We got a good start on number 1, starting number 2 now. And parking brake is set.
Philly ground, runway 9 left, taxi November Kilo, hold short of whiskey.
9 left, November Kilo, short of whiskey, Piedmont 5837.
Roger. Engine 2 start acknowledged. Parking brake set confirmed.
See that push? Got us out the way so he can keep going. 25%. Otherwise, we would have been blocking traffic. Would have been a whole issue. And that's the thing too, a lot of times we get pilots that question why we're having them push to certain places until that aircraft shows up.
Airport 209, no delay.
They got to park right where they just pushed out of, and then they see it. So we're methodical of what we do. It's all a game of timing. Timing and luck is really what it is. Timing and luck. We know what's coming, we know what's going out, so we know where to push them at to make sure that they're out the way by the time that aircraft shows up. Alright, we got the wave off. See you, buddy. We got a good start here on number 2 as well. We got good power there. Generators on. P going off. Continuous, continuous. And let's get it. Bleeds on. Auto, auto, auto. Pitot heat's coming on. A probe heat's. VR dampener on. Alright, let's get a flight control check. Forward, aft, right, left.
Speed mod 5837, monitor tower 118.5.
Oh, my speed brake always messes up. Alright, that checks. Flaps 5. Alright, we're set on speed. So we'll go legs page. Let's go with the radar on. And he's going to the ramp. Let's see, he gave us taxi clearance already, so we'll just call him again, just to be certain. And ground American 1864, we are push and start complete with the information X-ray at spot 9, ready to taxi runway 9er left.
Airport 209, be ready behind the next arrival. Continue holding short 35.
Copy that, we hold the short 35.
Alright, Juliet, alright, yeah, sometimes their audio won't transmit, but they'll say it. So he gave us 9 left via Juliet, which is where we are. Kilo. Oh, he's good. Kilo 6. Juliet to Kilo 6. Now we're not going way down there. We're going out through the ramp. Alright, we're going to go the way that we already see and know that they're going, which is straight Bravo is what they're doing. All the inbounds are going Juliet. We're not going to go Juliet. Alright, we let the Embraer get out of the way here. We're in line behind him.
Airport 209, cross runway 35.
Alright, Steve, your radios.
Echo 4, spot 12, contact right.
Cross 25, Delta 4, Echo 4, with the ramp.
Got it, Hatchet. I'll handle the radios from here.
We got 8 minutes after the push there. Alright, we're clear left. Lights up. Left and right, no road traffic.
Roger, Airport 209, clear to Bombay.
Airport 209, roger, spot 12, contact right.
Spot 12, contact.
He did give us whiskey though, so that's good. So we can catch up on this time. What time are we supposed to be in the air? I think 20 minutes after is what it is. Yeah, 20. So we got 3 minutes to get in the air to still be on time. Cabin crew seats for departure.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Got some FedEx jets over there.
American 3173, cross, runway 90 left in November, turn left on Kilo, contact the ramp.
Sure, cross 9 left November, left on Kilo over ramp, American 3173, good day.
Good day. American 946, cross 9 left in November, left Kilo, contact ramp.
Cross 9 left November, left on Kilo over to ground, American 946.
You'll just call the ramp.
Okay.
American 3078, contact departure.
Departure by American 3078.
5911, taxi Sierra Echo, hold short of runway 90 left for maintenance frequency.
Sierra Echo, short of 90 left with you, Piedmont 50 and 911.
And here's whiskey.
Star American 2520 on the ILS 9 right.
American 2520, wind 030 at 13, gust 18, runway 90 right, clear to land.
Clear land 9 right, American 2520.
I think we're all set up top. Good there, brakes are fine. That little panel off still flaps 5. Trim is still set, nothing's been altered there. We're TARA. Folks in the back have been notified to be seated. We got lights up. We're ready to go. Hello Tower, American 1884, holding short runway 9 left, ready for departure. They got a line of them coming in on 9 right there.
American 1864, Philadelphia Tower, runway 9 left, wind
American
040 at 12. Fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Got on my chart.
Runway 9 left, wind 040 at 12. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. American 1864.
South off down 36, ILS 9 right.
Piedmont 5936, wind 040 at 13, gust 18, runway 90 right, clear to land.
All right, go land 5936.
Alright, approaching for our runway is clear. They got them stacked up.
5350
right.
or 5530, sorry. Cross runway 9 left at Echo, taxi Echo Bravo to spot 14 and call ramp.
Alright, I gotta wait for these guys to cross. We got 9 right on the runway. Departure looks clear, but the runway is definitely not going to be clear.
Target 2925, taxi via Sierra Mike, hold short of runway 9 left.
Alright, and I see him crossing down there. He's right there. Which is what we hear.
Piedmont 5911, cross runway 9 left at Echo, then continue via Echo Bravo to spot 14 and call ramp. If they want to take you in earlier, that's fine.
All right, roger that. Clear to cross, 9 left, Echo, northbound, and contact the ramp, Piedmont 5911.
American 3294, taxi via Sierra Mike, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sierra Mike, hold short, 9 left, American 3294.
And obviously they wouldn't be allowing them to cross if we were,
right. American 1536, wind 040
if we were on the
runway 9 right, clear to land.
There's a few departures headed this way. Oh, these guys. I think it's 1 or 2 guys coming from this direction.
American 3294 after Sierra, say again, please.
Alright, once he crosses, they got their crosses.
Runway 9 left at Mike.
We still have time before he gets up there and crosses. set, N1s, N2s to stay WGT's good. V's, P's, T's are all squared away. I think he crossed already. Alright, let's go, Toka.
Blue Streak 5271, turn left by high speed. Just use caution, company off your left. I believe they're already talking a ramp there, so just give way to them and then you contact ramp control. Have a good one.
Check.
Alright, we'll give way to company and then contact ramp Blue Streak 5271. It's just a high ramp at about between 3,000 and 2,000 wind shear from about a 10 knot tailwind to a 10 knot headwind.
Okay, thank you.
V1.
Rotate 2422, taxi via Sierra, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 9 or left.
Sierra, Foxtrot, hold short, 9 or left, bearing 2420.
American 2925, crossing 9 left at Mike, going Kilo 3, call ramp spot 9er.
Mike, Kilo 3, call ramp on point 9 or right around.
The crosswind picking up there.
American 1864, contact departure on 123.8.
Switching to departure on 123.8, American 1864. Philadelphia departure, American 1864, morning, climbing to 1500.
American 1864, Philadelphia departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000, American 1864.
17,000 set. Flaps up.
American 1864, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 1864.
Alright, AP on. Turn it. And departure American 1864. When can we expect vectors to on course? We go above the mess. Philadelphia departure, did you copy?
American 1864, affirmative, radar contact maintained. Roger.
Philadelphia departure, can we get vectors to on course heading? 10,000.
American 1864, advise heading for Encore.
Alright, whatever. We're supposed to be going TiVo at 200.
Dear guests, we have now
Way
reached
behind
a
us.
safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are in airplane mode. We are currently cruising on American Airlines Flight 1860, departing from Philadelphia and heading to Fort Lauderdale. We will be serving complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels along with soft drinks, coffee, and tea shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
American 1864, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. American 1864.
Piss ass terrible. Just gave us straight out departure. Not gonna give us any headings coming back to the direction we need to go. Alright, pressurizing normally. Alright, we're looking good out here. Just below 5 degrees. We can take the seat.
American 1864, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. American 1864.
Set. 15.
American 583, contact New York Center 13545, what's in?
35, 45, American 583, good day.
Good day.
You're 18, taxi, 4,000.
Passing 16,000. And of course again, I forgot to start the clock. Jeez Louise. Guess I could have notated the
5971, turn left direct Stowen.
Left turn direct Stowen, T-Mount 5971.
Traffic. American 1864, contact Washington Center on 134.325.
55, 65,
Switching to Washington Center on 134.325.
705 Foxtrot, Gold, 5,000 direct Yardley.
3017, we have information X-ray, and we'll expect the ILS-6. If possible, we'd like to do a lap.
American
Oh, X-ray was real.
Good
Oh,
morning.
it was,
Climbing
they
to
got
flight
the
level
right
180, aiming for flight level 320.
American 1864, Washington Center, good morning.
Alright, we'll be switching over to CPDLC now.
That would be correct. Climbing tempo.
Alright, I have the radios.
All right, Hudson, you have the radios.
Alright, no HGS.
York Center, ticket 754, 260, calling 400.
Pass flight level 210. A lot of traffic already in the sky. Alright, what are we looking time-wise? 15:51. I think that's right on par. We are right on par, so we may end up being early. Right now we're looking to arrive at 15:51. Yeah, 1 minute over. So we made up so far. We've made up for this time that we're supposed to be about 12 minutes late. So just keep an eye on that. Try to keep it as on time as we can. I thought I undid it for the passengers. Bad. Oh, I turned things on. My bad.
Recap 2385.
plus 12. TAT 24,000. The ISO plus. Let's see. We are ISO plus 12.
Overcat 45, 45, 16.5, leveling 17,000.
Big 572, DC 903, thank you. Center DC 903, can we have the UHF brief, please?
So what I do know is we are going to be parking at Terminal E in Fort Lauderdale. American only has so many gates. They're really only at about 6 gates or so at Fort Lauderdale. So Miami's the main base, so it wouldn't make sense, I'm assuming, to pay for a number of gates at a much smaller airport. So we're parking at Terminal E. We'll find out what our gate is once we're in range. We'll find out what our actual gate is.
Eric 713545, 5150. And you have good morning, volunteer 3901 flight level 240.
Check, it's good.
North Airport 3, flight level 240, climbing 280. Affirmative, we're flight level 246, climbing 280, assign speed 300.
Center, good morning. We're at 4671, 12.5 climbing, 17,000.
Climbing 240 will speed 300 meters.
Climbing 17,000.
I mean, we're right on the money on our fuel and on time.
Climbing level 200, direct coast, expected at 4671.
See this traffic right here in front of us? That's just a little small contrail way up there.
No joy for giant killer on either the UHF or the VHF.
E00 knots, greater, break at 4671.
Bunch of flight 1871 with you, we're climbing through 16,000 for 17,000.
C9er, thank you.
D1, 16,000, 17,000.
We're all making a right turn here. I'm about to turn right where they just turned at.
RQ 1897 out of 240, climbing at 280. 360, United.
477, Bridge 45, 45, 2.
On New York, American 1023, 15.5 for 17,000, 3 center bidder. Okay, I believe it's 280, is that correct, American 1023? Okay, 280,
Go lining right up on course with these guys.
5254 320, break off 56 ET. Okay, 300 knots or better, American 1023. Frontier Flight 1871.
We're still on with Washington Center.
Stars 5842, flight level 315, descending 280 Jersey. JetBlue at 1573.
Weather and turbulence.
New York, number 4444, 16,000. for quad 4.
I mean, we're right behind this guy. What's he at? What altitude is he at? He's 600 above us.
Bring down 56 Kphl-Kfll, we crest 360 at the final. Number 4444.
At least he's 10 miles in front of us. He's going to be at the same altitude, it looks like. He might be still climbing. Actually, it looks like he's 1,700 feet above us. And we're coming up on 320, so he's at 340.
Flight level 280, 286, Bravo Alpha. In the climb 290.
We'll see you break at 4671.
4444, normal speed.
Let's see, who is that? JetBlue, 2695 is who it is. 340. It's 360. Is he still climbing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude on American Airlines Flight 1008.
I'm looking too far ahead.
64, departing from Philadelphia and heading to Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale.
Offering complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels, along with a selection of soft drinks.
Oh, I got this whole road myself.
23.3 for flight level 280.
Alright, didn't think so.
After our service,
3009, 1520.
items from the American Airlines shop available.
06 Bravo Alpha.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
I don't know what's up with their accents. It just changes up and accent sounds weird. It's like certain words, I guess, just sounds like it should have a southern twist to it or something. And then the AI just keeps going with the southern frawl of from a woman who wasn't talking like that at first.
Flight 1871.
Coast 180, bring there, 5842.
US 132.2, 1 today.
Alright, 2477 American 1023, we'll see you, good morning.
Alright, so let's just check here. Good there. Hydraulics are good. Brakes are good. Flight controls are good. Cabin's at 7.8 on the differential pressure and 6,000 on the cabin altitude.
Just the 523, 17000.
And our gauge is looking good. Fuel temps at negative 19 or 18. Overhead panel looks good. Alright, we're at cruise here for another
Turn tower 3460,
1525.
400.
So another hour and some change. Hour 20, 30 minutes or so.
17000.
Let's see, we're still looking to be on time. 15:52, a difference of 2 minutes, so we cut a 12-minute deficit so far, down to 2 minutes. So pretty much can stay on course where we are, and I think we'll be fine. It really would have been nice to land east into Fort Lauderdale so we can fly over to Hard Rock Cafe. That would be pretty cool. I don't think I've done a flight into Fort Lauderdale. Now with American, most of the time it's always Miami. If we did do a Fort Lauderdale flight, it was a quick little short hop from Miami to Fort Lauderdale. I think I have done that.
There's 25 in the building.
Let's see if we should be lining up. All right, you have control of the radios. See, hopefully we're actually getting CPDLC from here. Oh, well, that's right. We're going to be on Washington Center for like an hour.
Handle the radios from here.
We should get handed off to a few different controllers within Washington Center, but for the most part, we should be staying in Washington airspace for a while. Let's see. Pax 97 miles from here. Should cross PAX at
Maintain 280 Delta 992.
top at 16.6.
Center, good morning. Plate Global 890 with you. Level
That center tank will be empty by the time we
Lana.
cross PAX. Which we got 7,600 pounds in it now.
200, Plate Global
I'm sorry, 740 pounds.
JetBlue 523.
Level 5 and maintain 280 and 290 or greater, Plate Global 890.
Center JetBlue 16314,000, climate 7,000.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get me something to eat here. Right back.
Hey, Captain Hatchett, First Officer Steve.
Oh, and look who's
here. Would you
here.
like anything to drink or a small snack? Coffee supply was almost gone, but
American
I heroically saved
1864,
what
morning maintaining flight level 320.
Oh, we didn't get our CPDLC yet. He's
American 1864, Washington Center, good morning.
High maintain follow 260, bridge air 4753.
There we go. All right, we'll go, even though he's already acknowledged it, called him.
519-340, do not exceed 270. Is there a different altitude we could go faster? Okay, roger that. Delta 992, do not exceed 270 until flight level 290, and we're climbing to 34.
We already will code that. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Center Southwest 3788, available 300. Bill, What's 92? Good morning, JetBlue 1639, 2150.
Waving, next plane. 35-8, American plane. Good. Flight level 360, JetBlue 850. Wind 1300, 370.78 or more or less. Guys, 45, 1, 2000, 1, 7000. Cat 4569 out of 13,000 to 17,000. Before 0 because 4569. Flight level 260 and we'll transition 29 hours to 275. Yeah, the flight level 240, 300 knots or greater, so 3788.
American 3240 with you, 240.
south. Fly Bristol X, Washington.com 4133, flight level 410. Airlines are greater from 1050, flight level 190, Southwest 2832. Be careful if that's good, brother. 21 up to and you're less on the speed, American 3240. Washington, American 43, 7822, correction 2155, 230. Yes, sir, American 4378, leveling 230.
Empty tanks. Let's turn those off. Alright, we're going to be crossing packs. With the right fuel, 6.6. We might be crossing it a little less than that. Still got 11 miles to cross it. We'll see. Southbound 4133. Bridge at flight level 210, 20 Alpha. Oh, it's at 1556. Flight level 190, Southwest, 3788. T-Bone at flight level 260, return to the present. Hey, Michael Pollard, thanks for the follow, for the subscription. Appreciate you being here.
climbing to 17,000, accelerating 300 knots is better.
Yeah, 4378. Flight level 190, American 3240.
Direct bill, JFK, presumably be Honda.
3240, vacating 240. American 3240 today.
Have a great day, change your Alpha. American 578, 230. Delta 578, 220.
.com 4133, we'll see ya.
JetBlue 7293, level 230. JetBlue 7293. Level 320, JetBlue 1793.
Wash Center, good day, and at a 392, 195, divided flight level 240. Figure 5693, Bravo 3, 24 out. Flight level 100, 065 station.
Washington Center, W1009, level 230, direct gas.
Washington Center, American 1864, flight level 320.
American 1864, Washington Center, good morning. Washington Center, W33, 426.
JetBlue 1281, flight level 260, flight level.
Alright, looks like we're riding right in somebody's jet contrail here. I really do wish they'd made these contrails more dynamic to really look like real. Now that looks cool right there. Can't lie, that actually looks cool.
JetBlue 1009, can we level off at 280 for now? JetBlue 1009 if it's not too late.
JetBlue 1793, flight 300 for 320, and one around the rise are ahead. Attack. Center full flight 956 by 0430.
New York Center, Big Strike 500, good morning, we're on 13,000, climbing 17,000. Gain 290 or better, 10 cleared flight level 240, Big Strike 500.
Good morning, Southwest 3088, Captain 267 for 360.
Tax picture at 5693.
Delta 1854, 250 for Hot Jet 180.
Washington number 5015 and 230. Maintain 250 and 804. How long you want to set 250? 04.
Jacksonville Center, American 1864. Good morning. Maintaining flight level 320.
Jacksonville Center, good morning.
Good morning, Washington Blue 2083300, light chop. 21.02, big strike 500.
Frontier Flight 2415, contact Jackson 126.35. 33.62. 3362, one go fuel. Look at it. .94, Kennedy Jackson Center 135.45. 2133.3. 33.3, 6 well, okay.
Chrono's 143, 17.1 descending 14,000.
Traffic is going to maintain flight level 430.
Going to maintain level 430, 414 Delta Hotel.
Tier 2 out of 24-4, descending 180.
2400, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Sunset 325 with the out of sight. Eight for 10,000, very small. Now, okay, Nanny, go ahead.
Sky West, 5890. And it was, what was the altimeter again for 802 Lima XM? Riverjet 802. 30, Sky with 589 Alpha. Do you want us to change that in our ID that you're seeing?
Falcon Jack Center 135.45.
3545, have a great day. Confirm for Riverjet 802, that Barrow was 3011. Back. Flight.
Hotel Jackson.
Well, Envoy 4247.
Jackson 1 Delta 3220, 167 at the 11,000 at lot.
47, climbing through 1838 for 230.
247, Jack Center, climb maintain, flight level 280.
Climb maintain 280, Envoy 4247.
Thank you, have a good day.
Bank Jack Center 135.45.
3545, 62 Delta Tango.
208 Delta Kennedy Jack Center 133.62.
3352, 81 Delta Tango.
Contact Jack Center 124.07. 12407 American 1490.
Jack, United 1610 340, good ride.
United 1610, Jack Center, roger. Jack, medevac 939 Tango Whiskey, level at 250 direction. Medevac 939 Tango Whiskey, Jack Center, roger.
Ticket 541, Connect Jack Center 135.45.
3545, at 541.
Jack Center, Delta 3091, passing
10.7 for 12000. Level 230, double 391.
Niner Tango Whiskey, climb maintain by level 310.
Climb maintain 310, medevac 939 Tango Whiskey. 1,000 feet a minute, okay?
Yeah, that works.
Airport 7, good day, have a good day.
Come in, good morning, compass 357, level 300.
Newman, departing 360 for 340, American 2120.
Center JetBlue 1144, 32.5 for 390.
JetBlue 1144, Jag Center, Roger. November 45 Romeo Tango, contact Jag Center 13545, so long.
13545, Romeo Tango, good day.
November 126 Papa Hotel, descend and maintain, flight level 360.
Descend and maintain, flight level 360, 126 Papa Hotel.
4 Jack Center, roger. $10.52 Jack Center, roger.
Nine Whiskey Echo 1000. One 3011 Nano Whiskey Echo.
Change 12000 from 143.
Zero direct span after jump off.
United 1926, Jag Center. United 1391, Jag Center, please continue. Delta 2370, Jag Center.
Brief.
Access at 452, Jag Center. Denver 23 November Golf Center, Jag Center on 133.62, so long.
13362, 23 November Golf.
3 Charlie Foxtrot. Jack Center, Delta 3091, just confirm up to 230.
Jack Center, roger.
Premier, good morning. Slot is November 846 Papa Whiskey 9300, climbing 1010,000. $11,3010846 Papa Whiskey.
Romeo Bravo. 11, actually, we're going to go ahead and cancel right now, proceed to VFR. We're going to be operating off the coast for the next 20 minutes, and then we'll talk to you to pick up our clearance back into the area. Be staying low initially, and then we're going to go up to about 15 to 10,000. To that. Following, please. Affirmative for Gulf Test 68.
American 2128, contact Jack Center on 12635, so on.
12635, American 2128. Maintain 1000, Colonel Sub 43.
Jack, Medevac 929 Tango Whiskey request. Medevac 939 Tango Whiskey, go ahead. Yeah, we have a critical patient on board, and we're checking the altitude here that we're cruising at and the altitude inside. Any chance we can go back down to 290 and cruise? Medevac 9er Tango Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 290. And we'd like that to be our final for 290. Roger, I'll show that as your final. Let us know if you need anything else. Roger that.
Alright guys, I'm here.
60 November, Whiskey out of 19 and a half, descending flight level 180. Sir, 560 November.
Something to eat there. Been riding behind this fella here for quite some time. That 2D contrail is just terrible. I do wish Parallel 42 would have done a better job with the contrails. They look better in P3D, to be honest. Or more dynamic looking. True dynamic. This is just a 2D line. Wavy line is all it is. As you see with the crossovers, the whole contrail just flips over. Instead of an actual rolling contrail like what we see out of my aircraft.
Center 37, 465 Whiskey. $695 Jack Center.
Jetted going to 11.6, 12.6.
3011 and a 11,560.
I have control of the radios.
All right, Hatchet. You've got the radios.
Jacksonville 3292.
That's at 419 Jackson.
We're already on that frequency. Well, he tuned it in already, that's why. Hello, Jacksonville Center, American 1864, flight level 320. Good morning.
American 1864, Jacksonville Center, good morning. American 2917, 273, climbing 310.
American 2917, Jack Center, under.
So 3213. Kphl 194, Jackson.
Sending on the 31 for 300.
JetBlue 109, Jackson, roger. Envoy 4247, contact Jackson, run through 6.35.
2635, Envoy 4237.
98.
Just at 444, level 10.
Just at 444, Jackson Center, climbing. Trigger to Dublin.
Dublin, just at 4.
On C531, US. Turn 15 degrees to the left, receiving traffic, 15 left.
15 left, traffic, 9 Whiskey Echo. Jack Center, Shady on 7000, climbing 10,000.
Shady 99, Jack Center, climbing maintain for level 220.
Climb maintain 220, Shady 99.
Number 5, South Delta, you up?
Yep, 240.
Okay, I didn't hear you check in. Number 5, South Delta, for now it's going to maintain 16,000 and stay out for 3011.
Descending 16,000, 3011, Golf Delta.
Number 560 November, contact Savannah approach 125.3.
2535, 6 November.
Monkey 531, 15,000, direct J route.
Monkey 531, Jack Center, welcome to maintain level 230.
Maintain by level 230, Monkey 531.
5 Golf, Delta, and just give me a good rate all the way down to 11 now, 11,000, Savannah number 3011.
Good rate down to 11,000, Golf Delta.
Tango Whiskey, contact Jackson 124.07.
Jack Center, good morning, American 2866 at a 20.3 for 230.
American 2866, Jack Center, climb maintain for level 270.
Climb to 270, American 2866.
Medevac 9er Tango Whiskey, contact Jack Center 124.07.
2407 for Medevac 9er Tango Whiskey, thank you.
On contact Jack Center 124.07 for higher.
124.07, Monkey 531, we'll see you.
Number 5 Romeo Bravo, contact Jack Destra approach 119.15. Number 24287, contact Charles, ground code 120.7.
120.7.
Hey, Captain Hatchett, First Officer Steve. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? Last night, his hotel was quite the experience, and not in a good way.
26 Papa Hotel, contact Center 12635.
12635, 126 Papa Hotel.
Maintain 17,000.
I maintain 17,000 to the triple floor.
Team 26, cross Leopard at flight level 280. I'm going to need to stay low some traffic.
Alright, Leopard at 280, yeah, 1926.
Center traffic, 72 Charlie. Can I go ahead and stick with my phone?
Yes, you can. Radar services terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR. Pitch change approved. You have a good day.
Squawk maintain VFR. Have a great one for 72 Charlie.
Jackson 88, what's your 8958, 12400?
Western 8958, Jackson Center, roger.
Unmaintained flight level 360, 36,000.
Flight level 360, Western 217.
JetBlue 109, maintain 300 knots or greater, space.
300 knots or greater, JetBlue 109.
Hey, Center Sun Country 8170 is level 370.
Sun Country 8170, Jackson. For 2695, clear direct Leopard.
Back to Leopard, JetBlue 2695, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bad 34, 9.6, leveling 10,000.
That's your 444, climb maintain level 230, thanks for your help.
I maintain flight level 230, this is triple floor.
Blue Ship 5534, climb maintain level 190.
Up to 190, Blue Ship 5534.
So, thank you for your help. You clear back on course, direct to your destination.
Alright, direct destination 90 Whiskey Echo.
Well, we are saving some fuel. We're at 7.6 now. For the arrival fuel.
Tampa level 190, off higher minutes.
Stop at 190, shady enough.
1480, Jackson. 8 miles southeast bound, got a VFR BE55 at 7,500. Contact Center on 13545. How long?
3545 is just 4 minutes tonight.
3, Charlie Whiskey, you here?
Chill hard, JetBlue 184.
At your 2 o'clock, 8 miles northbound, BE36 at 7,000. We're now maintain outer above 7,500.
Jack Center, climb maintain flight level 310.
That's a 310,
At 7,000.
Whiskey, Charlie Whiskey. Can you hear me? Jack Center, welcome, Columbia altimeter 3014, VFR traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles southeastbound, P55 and 7,500.
When you want to return to base.
Number 408 Hotel, contact Jack Center on 135.45, so long.
13545, 408 Hotel, good morning.
Good morning.
He's at 11,000, American 3135.
Alright, so the plan is to land 28 right. This is what we'll be landing. We'll be parking at this terminal right here. I think it's terminal 3, but
Fox
we'll be
140,
right
Jack
here.
Center, welcome, Fleming, change level 230.
So we get stop taxi back into the gate.
220, traffic no faster behind you.
As I said earlier,
Traffic no faster.
American Parks Echo 3 through Echo 7.
Endeavor
So we'll likely get one of
4968,
these gates.
contact
We'll be
Jack
at
Center
terminal 3.
34, 67, great day, Airport
It's just going to be a matter of which gates, which one of these gates we get assigned.
You're welcome. Mayor 127.87.
2787.
3135.
You have a ramp tower.
We confirm that we're crossing please at 11 left.
North ramp control.
Make it 3135. A-Farm cross please at a maintain 11,000.
Cross please at 11,000. Thank you, American 3135.
8099, time to maintain flight level 220.
3 or 4 must
I'll maintain
contact
220, Shady.
Must contact ramp control. Alright, we'll be north.
Sorry, who was asking about the frequency?
Yeah, Endeavor 4968.
Endeavor 4968, 124.67.
2467, great day, Endeavor 4968.
American 2917, contact Jack Center 124.07, 2407. 2407, American 2917, get there. Copa 357, contact Jack Center 126.35.
2635, Copa 357, adios. Good morning, Jack Center, November 700, Yankee flight level 280.
Or 700 Sierra Yankee Jack Center, I've got routing for you, advise ready to copy.
Thanks, ready to copy.
Or
So
0
we'll likely
Sierra Yankee,
get,
clear direct
have to
Coke.
call approaching spot
Charlie,
8.
Oscar, Kilo, Echo,
Spot
Sierra.
8 or 7.
Direct get
Likely
out.
be 8, because
Golf,
8 leads right into
Tango,
all of these.
Oscar, Uniform,
7 leads
Tango,
you down to there, 6
direct
is up
Orlando
there,
International.
5 is
The
there,
Cokes get out, Orlando
and
International.
over there at the Charlie.
All right, Cokes, get out, direct Orlando International for the Yankee.
Center American 3211, 340.
American 3211, Jack Center, roger.
695, just going to maintain flight level 240.
Send it 240, Java 2695.
Alright, we're coming up here from premise. No altitude restriction until we reach Cold Lake.
6, contact Jack Center 124.07.
It's 240.
2407, American 2860.
Continue descending and slowing down. Have included 8,000.
63.
We'll go Binky or Beckney outbound, and it should bring us back in for the runway there. We're coming up on top of the scene. Actually, it's 1543, no, 1524 top of the scene. That's in 24 minutes. 274, 276.
Contact Jack Center 133.45.
3345, 544.
Hotel Jack Center.
Good morning, JetBlue 1076, 360.
JetBlue 1076 Jack Center, roger.
Alright, Fort Lauderdale information,
33 at the hotel. I do have a revision to your routing due to some active airspace that's
should be
active
updated
down south. So let me know when you're ready.
We're currently cragging in Ormond Beach
right,
and
left,
destination.
That is correct. I need to
5.
Okay, go ahead.
333 at the hotel. Clear direct to
10, sky conditions for
direct
you
together.
at
Juliet Echo
2500.
Victor Echo
If you
Delta.
at 10,000.
Then direct to Ormond. After Ormond, direct to Treasure. Tango Romeo Victor. Then direct Vero Beach Airport.
292.25.
Okay, I got Javid, and then Ormond, and then Treasure, and then destination.
That is correct. 3 Echo Hotel.
So Tango Romeo Victor.
Affirmative.
1,600 feet. Advised on initial contact.
Go ahead for 2032.
Southwest 2032. Looks like this routing is going to work down into Orlando. Did they already get the age of the patient, the sex of the patient, and all that information from you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. And just let us know if there's anything additional you need.
Okay, we're standing by. We'll let you know. Thank you.
5, contact Savannah approach 125.3.
25-3, American 3135, I guess.
958, descend and maintain level 380.
1730 West 8958.
That's at 419, contact Jack Center 133.62.
700.
WestJet 2170, contact Jack Center 135.45.
3545, WestJet 2170.
Mike, I'll fill you up.
Southwest 997 is 93 for 125.
Southwest 997, Jack Center, good morning. Climb maintain level 230.
Flight level 230, Southwest 997.
Yeah.
Make off at Jack Center, good morning. Climb maintain 1000, Augusta altimeter 3014.
3014 down to 11, 1000, 5, 2 more y'all.
Yeah, let's do 3. Alright, 155 and flaps 30.
37, 10,000.
American 2030, Jack Center, good morning. Climb
Alright, we
maintain
expect
level
the crew to be
230.
arrival. We'll start our descent in about 15 minutes. Alright, roger that. Hey Taylor, we're going to be starting our descent in about
9,
19
contact
minutes.
Atlanta Center 128.1.
28.1, shady on see you.
Understood, Captain.
155.
I will prepare the cabin for descent.
Brewing 1505 on board. We're climbing 32.5 for 370.
1505, Jack Center.
November 3, Papa Charlie, roger.
turn right, heading 090, and if you want to load up routing, it'll be Gotby. Gotby for the Looney 2. For now, fly heading 090.
Alright, Steve, we're planning for the ILS 28 right approach. Minimums for that approach is going to be 257.
Charlie, descend and maintain
We'll be landing flaps 30, approach speed 155, auto brakes 3.
Roger that, Hatchet. ILS 28 right approach. Minimums at 257. Flaps 30. Approach speed 155. Auto brakes set to 3.
5-290.
There's a lot of traffic right here on the same route.
You're 8170, contact Stack Center 133.62, so long.
3362, good day, Secondary 8170.
JetBlue 8611, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Alright, Steve, go ahead and brief the arrival.
JetBlue 8611.
We'll be arriving at Fort Lauderdale on runway 28 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Kphl-Kfll 3 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 28 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 225 at 7 knots. Scattered clouds at 2500 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 1127, and approach frequency will be 118.0.
Charlie,
we'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 155 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, Hatchet, sounds good.
To arrival.
Direct copy for the Looney 2 arrival for 333
90 Jackson, across 35 miles to south Savannah at a maintain 1000, altimeter 3012.
Level 1480, contact Jack Center on 133.62, so long.
3362, JetBlue 1480. Yeah. Papa Charlie, descend and maintain by level 240.
240, sorry, Papa Charlie.
Gotta go 15601.
78 for American 1612, what do you need?
That's fine. Spirit 1505, climb and maintain, flight level 390, maintain 78 or greater.
Alright, climb maintain 390, 78 or greater, Spirit 1505.
Jack, solo 324, flight level 390.
Number level 324, Jack Center.
Jefferson, Rodeo 747,
Rodeo 700, Jack Center, roger.
9 Whiskey Echo, have the next frequency just in case I lose you.
Yes, go ahead.
Number 9 Whiskey Echo, in case I lost contact Atlanta Center 135.35, 70 miles from your destination. 70 miles out on 3535.
Alright, 70 miles out, 3535, 9 Whiskey Echo.
This silly thing suggests a G8 for some stupid reason.
Ripper 11, roger. You said 32235, no joy.
Let's fix that.
Roger. Contact Jack Center 124.67.
2467 for 3 Papa Charlie.
Exit Jet 608, flight present heading, vector true your climb. Present heading, vector 608. Climb. 330, vector 608. Contact Jack Center 132.42, 3242. 3242, good day, exit 608. Sector 608, 295, Pontic 230 on heading
Fort Lauderdale not covered.
005.
Sector 608, Jack Center, roger.
That is wild. So Fort Lauderdale, I have no live ATC for. That is wild. I did not expect that.
Jack Center, Southwest 2236. Southwest 2232, Jack Center.
That is interesting. I have no live ATC for Fort Lauderdale. How in the world is that possible?
Doing 1400 feet from an exit Jet 608.
Jet 608, roger. Climb and maintain for level 350.
5 level 350, sector 608.
No whiskey, the 6 is Key West. It's spelled Tango. Whiskey, Echo, Sierra, Tango, then back to Sprague, rest of route unchanged. Primary whiskey, that is correct.
That's Mike Alpha. Is Bulldog area, MOA's area hot this morning?
2 Mike Alpha, is that you asking what's Bulldog?
Yes, I'm asking. Are they hot this morning?
No, they're cold. I went with the interim.
All right, we'd like to cancel IFR at this time.
We're 2 Mike Alpha, roger. And IFR, do you want flight following to Aiken with a gust approach?
No, we had to do a couple flight tests on in the maintenance, so.
Said negative?
Negative, that's correct.
2 Mike Alpha, IFR cancellation is received. Buckle maintain VFR, whiskey change, approved. You have a good day.
All right, see you later, guys.
All right, so we're going to be parking gate 5.
Alpha Papa Zulu Zulu.
Parking Fort Lauderdale.
American
That's where we'll be
12,
parking. Echo 5. So we'll call Tango approaching spot 8. Get approved in to park Echo 5. I have no idea why Santix didn't recognize
Savannah
that.
code 125.3.
Yeah, Dwarf maybe is looking at my jet as a GA airplane or something. Maybe.
Jackson American 859-320. Very light show.
Jackson, roger.
I got radios, I do.
Number 2440. Looks like flight level 290.
American 2440, Jack Center, roger.
Well, 390.
JetBlue 1552, Jack Center. JetBlue 8591, cross, Leopard at 340.
Cross Leopard at 3.
Hello, Miami Center, American 1864, flight level 320.
American 1864, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Hey Taylor, so looks like our arrival gate will be Echo 5.
Okay, Captain. I will inform the crew about the arrival gate being Echo 5.
JetBlue 779, contact Miami Center 133.4, 33.4.
33.4, 779.
Yeah, unfortunately, guys, we're not going to have any live ATC going into Fort Lauderdale. We'll still have live traffic, just no live ATC, unfortunately. Got some scattered weather showing up there.
Number 600 Echo 5, try Jack
Scattered showers,
5.05
looks
again.
about right.
Sure, number 600 Echo 5, frequency 3505.
Pretty sure it's going to be pretty bumpy on the ride down too once we get below this cloud deck. Hitting the thermals.
American 1864, descend via Kphl-Kfll into Fort Lauderdale. Altimeter 299.7.
Alright, we'll descend via the Kphl-Kfll into Fort Lauderdale and copy altimeter American 1864. Alright, you have control of the radios.
Got it, Hatchet. I'll handle the radios from here.
Surprised they didn't just send it to ACARS to us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent into Fort Lauderdale. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. Please note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Set 15. 15,000 set. I was just slowing down anyway. Got a cap descent. Zero. Fuel temp only dropped by about 11 degrees. already at plus 11. We don't got to worry about any icing conditions. Why does it say it does that? My airplane, my sim doesn't freeze up or anything. It'll say that it paused. And I didn't pause. Alright, we're logged off of CPDLC. It's 13,000 set. Secondary lights coming up.
American 1864, contact Miami approach on 118.1.
Switching to Miami approach on 118.1, American 1864. American 1864, afternoon, descending to 16,000.
I wonder if they got it tied to Miami.
American 1864, Miami approach. Good afternoon, Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 3,000. Expect the ILS runway 28 right approach into Fort Lauderdale.
Rectangular ILS line, descend to maintain 4,000, heading 1 minute 2.
They do have the approach tied to it.
3,000. Expecting ILS runway 28 right approach. American 1864.
Now 410, Miami approach. Thank you, and it's Foxtrot. You can deviate 15 degrees left and right off the arrival if needed. There is showing first one, 10 o'clock, 5 miles diameter, moderate precip. And as you get around the south of that, there's another one about 15 miles ahead on the arrival.
11,000
precip, about 7 to 8 miles in diameter. As I said, deviate 15 degrees left and right off the arrival, should be able to take your way through it. In the form here, I'll see you expect. Vectors is 28 right or 28 left, your choice. November 4 Romeo, sir, which runway did you want? 28 right or 28 left today? The left side would be great, sir. Sure, expect vectors 28 left, November 4 Romeo, sir. Fort Lauderdale, 28 right, 8 is contact. Flight approach November 7 Charlie Hotel, Miami approach. Good afternoon. Expect vectors Fort Lauderdale, 8 is Foxtrot. Want straight right or straight left today?
I think 28 right, November 7 Charlie Hotel.
So expect vectors straight right, November 7 Charlie Hotel.
So vectors 2 right, November 7 Charlie Hotel.
And rate 57 Charlie Hotel. Maintain your present heading for the sequence and start releasing speed down to 210.
210.
Bahamas 141, flight 190.
Captain, cabin is ready.
November 4 Romeo Sierra, as you're able to kind of maintain.
Ladies and gentlemen,
6 south.
we are now on our final approach to Fort Lauderdale. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. We kindly ask that you put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in the full upright position. Also, please fasten your seatbelts.
Sure, you can turn left
We will
heading
be arriving at
170
Terminal 3
or
Gate in 5.
160, that's all for
Thank
good.
you for your cooperation.
Yeah, 2444, just going to maintain 2,000. Bahamas 141, fly heading 180, just going to maintain 4,000. Number
See if
7,
the
Charlie
vectors in or
Hotel,
still let
fly
us
heading
go out.
16, estimated
send us out,
15,
bring us
150
back in.
heading, and just going to maintain 5,000. That aircraft is Gulf South Current at Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 3001.
Southwest 1893, 11.2 to 10
South 1893, Miami approach. Good afternoon. Expect vectors ILS to a right, 8 is Gulf. United 2444, as you're able, heading 180.
Miami, good morning. Want to make her 124.
One American 124, Miami approach. Capital can expect vectors RNAV 27 into exact. I'll have direct 42 here for you shortly.
191.
Number 7 Charlie Hotel, flight 170. Number 7 Charlie Hotel, going to maintain 4,000. Southwest 1893, flight 180.
180, Southwest 1893, we have call.
Thank you, Southwest 1893, and it's going to maintain 5,000.
5,000, Southwest 1893.
United 2444, to right 250, 1 off the state, fit ILS to a right.
Right 250, cleared.
Bahamas 141, fly heading 200, but going to maintain 2,000. Number 4, Mr. As you join the arrival at Royal, you'll see there is another moderate heavy and extreme precipitation just northwest of the airport. As you're into the downwind, you're just north of it, but you need another 5 to 10 degrees left. That's approved for that weather as well.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. We're going to come about 5 degrees on.
November 7, Charlie Hotel, flight 180.
back out. That should bring us back around and in for the approach.
Southwest 1893, descend and maintain 4,000. Unit 2444 contact, Fort Lauderdale Tower, 19-3, after day. Thomas 141, turn right 250, 0 miles from state, 2007, cleared ILS, cleared right. Thomas 141, reduce speed to 170. Number 7 Charlie Hotel, descend and maintain 2,000.
American 1864, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 095 vectors for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
We're going that already. 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Left heading 095 for vectors to the ILS runway 28 right approach. Flight start American 1864.
Water maker 124, descend and maintain 6,000.
That's pretty good because Carnival is 5,000. So, all right, I'm liking that. Put us exactly on the head we need to be of what it rolls out to me. That's good stuff.
Bahamas 141, contact tower 19-3. Spirit 2138, my approach. Hello, expect vectors Fort Lauderdale, runway 28 left or right, your choice.
Yeah, the 210.
We'll take 28 right, the first Spirit wing 2138, running the vectors.
Spirit 138, thank you. Golf current and expect vectors 28 right. Like my repeat, step up ahead on the arrival, you can deviate 15 degrees left and right as needed. Descend via excess for now, maintain 9,000 for traffic ahead.
Alright, descend via excess, maintain 9,000 for traffic left and right deviations approved. Spirit wing 2138.
American 1864.
9-0. Thank you. Southwest 1893, route 3 further to 190, descend and maintain 2,000.
190, 2,000, Southwest.
Approach, good morning. You said 744, level 3,000. We have golf.
Watermaker 124, descend and maintain 4,000.
1864, 5 miles from Fuzzy. Turn right, heading 220, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Number 7 Charlie Hotel, 250, which is
right,
approach 3 right.
220. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach. American 1864.
You said 744, thank you. Final visit approach
5.
Visual 28 left, exit 744.
Number 7 Charlie Hotel, 190 to a 10-mile final, then 170 to 5.
The approach.
Watermaker 124, approach 19.7. Spirit 2138, exceed descent, and maintain 6,000. And let's say you take a heading about 090, take in between periods, a light amount of speed, that's 50 degrees left and right for those two areas needed.
That should capture the localizer. There it goes.
Southwest 1893, 8250, you're 4 miles from state, but let's go right.
Brakes.
Alright, 250, clear for the ILS, 28 right.
Got approved seats for landing.
7 Charlie Hotel, route speed now to 170. Reform air traffic pass underneath you from right to left, 4,500 for 5,000 Airbus. Reform air when you're able, turn back right, heading 110.
Contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3.
Switching to Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3. American 1864.
Exit, no, negative, that was somebody else.
Copy, thanks.
Exit 744, you just stay with me and reduce speed to 190.
Speed 190, exit 744.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, American 1864, good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 28 right.
American Fort Lauderdale Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 28 right.
2 towers, 1 Delta.
Southwest 1893, reduce speed to 170.
107.
Flaps 15, about to catch the glass slope.
Thanks, number 4, move here, descend and maintain 4,000. Spirit 2138, when you're able to, turn back right direct to Goyle to rejoin the arrival. Should be able to start that turn in about 5 miles for that amount of seats above your right.
Okay, when able, right turn back direct Goyle, Spirit Wings 2138, been smooth through here so far.
Perfect, and also there's some moderate heavy breezes northwest of Lauderdale as you get past
Go gear down.
Deviation for that as well.
Okay, great, thanks. Spirit Wings 2138.
The 22889, Miami approach, they request. Left deviation improved, or 8 to 9, where are you going?
155.
Copy, Homestead Airport today from 889, and Miami altimeter is 3000, maintain 7000.
American 1864, Fort Lauderdale Tower, winds 250 at 8, runway 28 right, cleared to land, caution bird activity.
Cleared to land. American 1864.
Sounds good, we're ready for it. Exit 744, thank you.
Thank you. I'm stationary, worried about another mile and a half.
30.
Copy, thanks.
Before Romeo is there, reduce speed to 190. Exit 744, turn left 360, speed 170.
Okay, left turn 060, speed 170, exit 744.
Heading 360, speed 170, exit 744.
Sorry about that, 360, speed 160, exit 744.
Southwest
Flaps 30 set.
119.3.
Brakes 3, 3 green, no red, lights are all on. Just start switches are continuous. Crew's already been notified to be seated. We got seatbelt signs on. Go around altitudes 4,000.
November 4, Romeo Sierra, turn right.
Pour down. Look at the rain over the city there. Oh, and it's going to come in on us too. If we get ready to go through this rain here.
4 miles from Yoba.
Maybe get wind shear here too.
Okay, left turn 360, 2000.
Oh, I see it closing in. Yeah, we're about to go right through this rain, right on the approach pad. Again, we're expecting wind shear, so we'll be looking.
Right again?
Confirm, yeah.
Okay, expect ILS to right, 2444.
Yep, so the rain's coming up on the radar.
3001.
Okay, hotel 3001.
Number 4, Romeo Sierra, going to maintain 2000.
I am seeing wind shear showing predicted west of the airport.
Contact tower 120.2.
There's the rain.
120.2, good day, exit 744.
November 4, Romeo Sierra, turn right 250, 10 miles from the Yoba, 2000 Savage, clear ILS, straight left.
Too much. My throttles. One time I forgot to bring them back.
Number 489, Hotel Charlie, Miami approach. Spirit, understand it is off and out current at exec.
I'm right into this rain shower.
Thank you, now from the 3009.
Good, no wind shear though so far.
Come out of pre-tip off your left side and about 10 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock and 1 2 miles. Going to take you left side and 3 miles. In between those two self-supported, it's smooth ride by a Spirit Wings Airbus Pass.
I got the approach lights, my airplane.
November 889, going to maintain 6,000.
Yeah, the wind definitely shifted.
Minimum.
Continuing.
Approach for 120. Yes, we can.
Sure, expect vectors for the Alice straight left, Spirit 2138.
Right, vector straight left for 138.
Spirit 2138, that moderate just
we're going to miss it. We're going around.
It looks like anticipating slightly, but if you need 10 degrees left, that's approved. Maintain 6,000, Spirit 2138.
Anti-American 1864 going around.
28 left, and then we're going to take the 10 degrees left, Spirit 2138.
Number 9 Charlie Charles, heading 090, 10 degrees left from right group, going to maintain 4,000.
Contact approach on 118.1.
executing this approach. Switching to approach on 118.1, American 1864.
November 4, Romeo Sierra, contact Lauderdale Tower, 120.2.
American 1864, good afternoon. Climbing through 500 feet for 4,000.
10 degrees left and right approved, going to maintain 4,000. 4,000,
Yo, what's up, Rob?
Approach, good afternoon,
True
Fort
that.
Lauderdale, altimeter 3,000.
89 as you're able, turn back flight heading to...
Are we going runway headed?
Spirit 2138, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, climbing out of 4,000.
3,000, American 1864.
Looking for the traffic, Spirit Wings 2138.
And approach American 1864. Can we get vectors back to the ILS 28 right approach?
American 1864, turn left heading 110 vectors for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Turn left heading 090 vectors
for the ILS runway 28 right approach. American 1864.
It extends about 20 miles. There's
what am I
break
doing?
in the
That's the
weather.
wrong
Report
thing.
light precip on about that 90 heading. So you deviate 15 degrees left and right as needs. Maintain 6,000. American 1424. All right, that's American 1424. United 2444, turn right 250, 5 miles from Snake, 2,000 till Savage, cleared ILS 2 right.
Let's go flaps up. Head in mode.
November 889, contact Miami approach on 120.5.
That rain
November
was
9
wicked.
Hotel Charlie, heading 080 as you're able, and approach 119.7. Have a good day.
All right, let's go.
Thank you. Next for you, how was the ride? Okay. American 1424, that was 5 reps, bit bumpy, but not bad by a citation about 7 miles ahead, 10.5, 4,000. United 2444, contact Lauderdale Tower, 119.3. Have a good day.
And we'll just keep it at that.
Spirit 2138, how's the ride?
Pretty good, Spirit Wings 2138, just starting to pick up some light chop.
Spirit 2138.
Oh, they're picking up some that's our railway here.
100, looks like maybe another 4 or 5 miles from your present course, and you should be able to start the turn.
All right, right turn, heading of 100, and yeah, we concur. Spirit Wings 2138.
Spirit 2138, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend, maintain 4,000, Spirit Wings 2138.
Hey Taylor, we had to go around due to
No problem, just as you can.
unstable approach, so just let the passengers know we're going to be coming back around to
arrival, and east of Boyle, you can expect another left deviation for that weather.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have encountered an unstable approach, and the captain has decided to go around for another landing attempt. We appreciate your understanding and patience as we prepare our next approach. Please remain seated.
Oh, that weather got ugly right on approach. And approach American 1864. You want us to remain at 4,000?
American 1864, maintain 5,000 until further advised.
Maintain 5,000 until further advised. American 1864.
Well, this just got interesting. I was not expecting us to run into the weather that
severe. Heading of 100.
Yes, affirmative, Spirit 2138, and I'll have a southbound turn at about 3 miles to set up with a final.
All right, sounds good. Looks like we're clearing to the weather here at 4,000.
Thank you, Spirit 2138.
Heading the same weather.
Heading 140, Spirit Wings 2138.
Approach almost to a 30 second 5 down to 4,000.
203, Miami approach. Thank you. You're on descending via correct.
Whoa.
Copy.
and get me in the sim every time.
Spirit 2138, descend and maintain 2000, fly heading 180.
Heading 180 down to 2000, Spirit Wind 2138.
Bombers 203, traffic 2 to 3 o'clock in about 2 miles, 3,810 caravan.
And that Florida weather for you.
3002.
That good old Florida weather for you. Alright, we got 6.4. Minimum's just 3.8. So we got a good 3,000 pounds of fuel here to work with. Let me see if anybody's. Yeah, that weather got me. And we got wind shift, wind shear. Pretty much did get wind shear there, because it went from right off the nose to a right crosswind, then right back on the nose. So we kind of got thrown around there a little bit.
Spirit 2138,
yeah, no kidding.
turn right 250. Miles.
Oh, gotcha.
Cleared ILS 211.
Right turn heading 250, maintain 2000 north southwest clear for the ILS. 28 left, Spirit Wind 2130.
Yeah, I'm looking at flight wheel right now. There's some traffic that's trying to get in there.
I'm ready to open over. Thank you. Let me know when you get to the reporting site.
American 1864, turn left heading 085. American 1864, turn left heading 065.
Going to maintain 3000.
Left heading 085. American 1864.
36, 91 might approach. Below, expect vectors ILS 28 right at Fort Lauderdale, Juliet current, fly heading 0904. There's a break-in between two areas of moderate precipitation and about 90 heading. You can deviate 15 degrees left and right off that heading and maintain 6000. Spirit 2138, traffic 2 o'clock and 3 miles southbound. You passing overhead at 3,000 citations. Contact Fort Lauderdale Tower 120.2.
20.2 will be looking for the traffic. Thanks for all your help, Spirit Wind 2138.
How's it going?
American 1864, 6 miles from Fuzzy. Turn left heading 345, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
6 miles from Fuzzy, turning left heading 345. Descend and maintain 4,000.
This is why I'm glad I got somebody else handling the radios.
ILS runway 28 right
So I don't have to.
American 1864.
Let's go flaps 5.
American 1424, traffic 2 to 3 o'clock and about 5 miles, turning northbound, leveling 5,000 south. Bombers 203, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower 120.2.
I knew it though. I saw it closing in over the city, and then all of a sudden it closed in over our approach pad. That was wicked.
Another area light pre-sip about
glad I'm recording this right now.
5 to 6 miles. I see you starting to turn back slightly, but it looks like there's a little gap in between those two sides.
Yeah, it's a perfect gap right.
Slow down to 180.
Thank you.
Arm the approach. Execute that.
American 1864, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3.
Straight out from November, proceed straight in,
Fort
runway
Lauderdale
28.
Tower on 119.3. American 1864.
Oh, we got moderate still right over the airport.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, American 1864. Afternoon. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 28 right.
Fort Lauderdale Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 28 right.
28 right, Fort Lauderdale International. 8 is Juliet. Moderate precip, heading to the left as you join the arrival.
And that's what we're hearing on the frequency. Moderate precip.
There's a break in the weather. Just about
great to hear, but at the same time, I don't want to be in it right now. Alright, wind shear southwest of the airport.
And occasional light top, and expect a straight rate.
5 mile final.
91, you can start a right turn heading 110 to get closer to the downwind leg and maintain 6,000.
Right turn 110, down 6,000.
3691, there's additional light moderate precip just ahead of you right now, 12 o'clock, 3 miles, 110 to take to the south station. American 1424, descend and maintain 4,000. As you're able, turn back right heading 110. Let's take about 4 or 5 miles to go first turn.
4,007, coming 3 miles, go gear down.
Alright, how's the right fit, American 1424 in that gap? Thank you, Delta 1512, and start a left turn now heading 110. There you have moderate precip currently 12 to 1 o'clock, and 7 miles, 1 to the north of it.
508, runway 28 right, cleared to land. Constant bird activity.
Hear about the bird activity, right?
Cleared to land. American 1864.
2,500.
Watch out for that gap there. Let's start closing a little bit. Let's 36.
Okay, yeah, it's a good thing. I'll check with Delta to get word so we start taking around south of it.
Yeah, I was really hoping to get in here a lot earlier to miss this weather.
Turn back left, heading 090.
Let's turn 090, sounds right.
I don't even know if we can auto this, can we?
124. As you're able to turn right heading 140 and maintain 3,000.
I should have already been looking at that. Let's go flaps 30.
Transport 2023 Miami departure. Radar contact about 7 northeast, Fort Lauderdale 800. And same time. That's World 2023. You can start the VFR climb now to 2,000, and I'll have heart rate unit.
Alright, wind still off the nose.
No, you go back to the last spark. That's World 2023. Zero 154, please. Delta 1512, see, right now you're coming up on that gap. You can deviate 15 degrees left and right, 090 as you're able. I'll try and go around the south side on this next one. American 1424, turn right 180. Number 0 Alpha November, contact Lauderdale Tower 10.2.
1,000.
It's 0154 to front for Aztec World 2023.
Take it down to minimums again, at least.
American 1424, flight 180, speed 180. Photo 180.
There's 700 above minimums. 600 above.
American 1424.
I got the approach lights, got the wind shifting in here. Alright.
400.
My controls, I got it.
Approaching minimums. 2 minimums. Glide slow.
Yeah.
100.
That's 4023. Looks like you're 2023. Looks like the flight plan already dropped out. So what is your flight again? So I can put it back in.
Fight crap out this wind. Whoever's pushing us down versus That was really pushing down on us. I had to use a lot of back pressure there.
So 1512, you're through most of it now. Turn right 15 degrees for another like 3 to 12 o'clock and 3 miles.
90 knots.
Southwest 3691, light tomorrow precip over the next 7 miles. You need to be 10 degrees left and right. Low point is
out.
10 degrees left and right. Native Southwest 36.
American 1424, contact tower 19.3.
I don't even know which way I'm going. That was wicked.
American 1864, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. Contact ground on 121.4.
Switching to ground on 121.4. American 1864.
Appreciate you, sir.
As well, 2023, squawk 4667.
Look at how dark it got.
Fort Lauderdale ground. American 1864. Afternoon, we've cleared runway 28 right and are ready to taxi to the gate.
As well, 2023, thank you. Radar contact again now, about 18 miles northeast of Fort Lauderdale at 2000 VFR 5500.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. Did you know that Fort Lauderdale is known as the Venice of America due to its extensive canal system? It's a beautiful city with stunning beaches and vibrant nightlife. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
They're gonna give us, let me go back to
Please remain
19.3
seated until
first.
we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Hatch,
Jeez, that was intense. I was not expecting that.
we wish you a pleasant stay here.
Hey, Tower American 1864, we broke out at around 500 feet.
AA 1234 to Miami departs at 1:30 p.m. from gate D3 and flight AA 567.
American 1864, Fort Lauderdale Tower, roger. Taxi to Terminal 3, Gate E5 via Alpha. Hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi to Terminal 3, Gate Echo 5 via Alpha. Hold short of runway 28 right. American 1864.
Lights out. You up. That was wild. I'll take that though. That was wild. That was insane stuff there.
Delta 3691, turn right heading 110.
Right turn 110, Southwest 3691.
Again, good old Florida weather for you.
Delta 1512, heading 090.
Heading 090.
Now let me verify where we're going here. Did I turn off at the right? Yeah, I did. What did he give us? Alpha hold short 28 right. Alpha, we don't need to go back Alpha that way. All right, we're going Bravo. Yeah, we'll take Bravo back.
Delta 3691, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 2000.
Alright, yeah, looks like we still got here late after one go around. That was intense. Let's see, our tires good? Tires are good. Alright, we're golden.
Aztec Road 2023, contact center 133.4.
We can make it to the gate now. Another company over there.
This is probably about a 090 meeting on our valley.
American 1398 approach, that's approved, just maintain 7,000.
Alright, ramp tower is going to be 1817.
Delta 1512, speed to your discretion, just to maintain 3,000.
3,000 feet our discretion, so we just 12 like left course now.
Yeah, approved. Delta 3691, turn right heading 250, maintain 2,000 to your established, and clear for your ILS 28 right.
They're taking off out of here though.
Roger. I mean, the line extends all the way down south to Miami. If you want to try to pick your way through towards the east northeast, let me know.
Before Tango 4 or at Tango 4.
Alright, we'll take the northeast. 1390, Roger. I'm showing about 8 miles. You fly heading out 030. There's a gap there, some light stuff. Do you want to take that? Do you want to do something else? Let me know. Delta 1512. When you're done deviating, just fly heading 120.
Heading 120, we're down Delta 1512.
If I can see anything. Oh, we should be coming up on Sierra up here. Go ahead and switch over to tower.
Delta 3691, contact tower 19-3.
Hello, North Ramp Tower, American 1864, approaching spot 8 to Park Echo 5.
Ground to flight deck, Roger. Proceed to Park Echo 5 at spot 8.
Yeah, approved. At above 7,000 approved.
Alright, we'll proceed to Park Echo 5 via spot 8, American 1864.
124 departure, Roger.
That was fun and scary at the same damn time. Yeah, that rain was tripping me out on that first one because it seemed like I had it. And at first, because of that, the way that it gets you, it looks like it felt like I was lower than I was, but I was actually higher than I was supposed to be.
Delta 1512, turn right heading 180, descend maintain 2,000.
So I knew that that next time around I had to make sure to stay on it, not end up high on the approach.
Hotel 124, just proceed eastbound for now, and your VFR climb is approved. Spirit 2279, descend and maintain 3,000. Allegiant 491 approach, you can find the ILS 28 right.
Line on the ILS 28 right.
Alright, welcome to Fort Lauderdale, guys. Oh, on. That one off. This will go on. Woo! That was a wild ride. I knew it the moment I saw the airport closing in. Lights up.
Delta 1512, turn right heading 250. Maintain 2,000 to your established. Clear to ILS 28 right.
Okay, 2,000, so that was clear for ILS 28 right.
Echo 124, we're on course.
Jet bridge. I forgot to stop my clock. Oh no, I did stop my clock. Let me stop this clock. Alright, 3 hours, 8 minutes, 2 hours, 30 minutes of flight time. I think I was late on starting my clock as well though, this time around.
180, 21. American 1390. When I see flight 090 from there to keep you through the weather on the shoreline, and then after that I'll be clear on the ocean.
Right, Jet bridge should ask me that. Yep, connect ground power.
Allegiant 491.
Alright, Taylor, we are in the blocks. You can start deplane and jet bridge is connected.
Okay, Captain. All doors are parked. I will now make the announcement to the passengers.
Just set 2,000 here. That was a ride of a life right there. Earned our paycheck today. Jeez, that was good. All right, Steve, for my debrief, we had a good departure out of Philadelphia with no issues. We actually made up time, being able to depart on time. On our approach into here, with the weather closing in over the airport, we got some wind shear, and we were a little high on the approach, therefore made it an unstable approach, so we had to go around. Fortunately, we were able to come back around, do the approach again, and we were able to land safely and get to the gate here. Do you have anything on that? See what he says. That was a lot that I just said, so we'll see what he says. Let's get this connected.
We can trade. Direct depack.
Okay, that's through 1390.
Direct depack. 7,000.
Sounds like a solid debrief, Hatchet. Nothing to add from my side.
Oh, that's it. It's like you said enough. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Should be, oh, did we start? Not yet. Quest deboard. Alright, it should deboard 169 passengers now. It should. Doors open. Open the door. Jet bridge should have opened the door.
11,
Let's see if it does.
Jet blade 13, my approach, you want the left or the right side?
Okay, there we go.
Jet blade 13, plan vectors, I left, delay right.
Alright, we should start deplaning now. These people should be getting off of here. That was fun. That was very fun. Let me see, I want to make sure it's going to start deboarding 169 folks. That was beautiful. Ooh, we got it right on the money. I don't even know if he may have started dancing afterwards. But good old Florida weather closing in on us like that. It actually wasn't supposed to close in on us until closer to 1900. At least that was the outlook. Oh, we got this lined up perfectly. Look at that. Right on the money. I don't know if this is 737 line or not. It is. Look at that. Good job, Marshaller. Got us in here and put it right on the mark. We'll take it. They getting these people off here yet? Alright, yeah, we have 169 passengers. Ended up being a wet day landing into Florida here. We'll take it. Got to fly in with the real world traffic here. Going through the same stuff we were going through. Had the same troubles that we had. Like I said, that was a fun ride. It looked like Delta got down. Ooh, that was wild. Why does my head seem restricted? Alright, well yeah, other than that, like I said, we got in here, no problem. We still landed above minimum fuel. We got in here with like 5.6 or 7 or something like that. Again, thought I had that approach the first time, but like I said, that illusion with the rain made it look like I was too low, and then ended up being too high, and then I tried to force it, and that wasn't gonna work. And I saw the landing zone, the touchdown zone was getting away. Even if I would have got lower, we wouldn't have landed in the touchdown zone. And it was raining, and we were auto brakes 3. I didn't see it working, so we did the go around in IMC. Got vectors back for the approach course again. There's no need to fly the published missed approach because we wasn't leaving to go elsewhere. We knew we were landing here. So we got vector back around, try the approach again. We broke out around 500 feet, and then we hand flew it in from there. Gave our power rep to tower after we exited and talked to ground. Where we broke out at, I don't know if that's very true to life, if it's actually breaking out around that same altitude there, but that was fun. That was very fun. Yeah, and they're still trying to get in now. Man, that lined up on the radar just as it looks right now on FlightAware. That moderate precept right on final approach is exactly what we got. Surrounded by light precept. That was absolutely amazing. Don't know that I'd want to do that every day in Florida, but that was amazing. Yeah, we got back on the second one. Was prepared a little bit more. Was prepared to go around again because it looks like it almost looked like we wasn't going to break out. And then we broke out around 500. I took over and we got it on the ground safely. We'll let operations, well, not operations, probably be dispatch or somebody we let know what to go around for. That's the other thing they may have to, I think they will need to add is the go around. The reason for the go around from, say, intentions. Because normally after you go around and, you know, they give you your headings, fly runway heading, contact approach. I think normally before they hand you off to approach, the tower will ask you what the reason for the go around was. If not, then approach is supposed to ask the reason for the go around. But I think that's definitely something they gonna want to add at some point, so we can give them that reason. But other than that, that was fantastic. Again, welcome to Fort Lauderdale. We ended up being late because of the go around by like a few minutes, but other than that, we got these folks here on the ground again safely to the gate with no troubles. So other than that, I will see you guys on the next flight. The next flight's from Fort Lauderdale to Charlotte, which I may do tonight. So we'll see how that goes. We'll probably do that flight tonight. And I think we're in the 320 or something, 321 maybe on that leg. I'll have to see, but I think that's what it is. I think we're in the 320. But welcome to Fort Lauderdale. Nice airport. Again, American doesn't occupy too many gates over here because we got Miami. So we only got the Echo Terminal 1 through, I think 3 through 7 or 1 through 7. On the odd side though. So 1, 3, 5, and 7. So 4 gates. JetBlue parks on the other side there. But geez, that was fantastic. That definitely got me awake now. Yeah, other than that, see you guys on the next one. Appreciate you, Rob, for stopping by. and hanging out and giving that direct good input or that experienced input about Florida's weather. But other than that, I will see you guys on the next time. Later.
American 1390, contact tower 19.3.
19.3. Good day.
Up for 9001, descend maintain 2000. For 9001, turn right heading 240, maintain 2000 to your established, includes the ILS 28 road. And speed to George.